Alright, welcome back everyone. Got Mr. Catching over there in the back. And game should pop in a second, there we go. Also I saw something, there should be bonuses somewhere. Oops. Bonus. Intro sculpture. And F9 saves a quick save overwriting any existing one. F10 load. Wait. I don't think I knew about the quick saves in this one. Oh, cool. The sculpture I think is new to this game. Ooh. Mousetrap.
Provisions? Check. One for now, and one for the road.
Oh, cool. Whenever you make progress, it gives you like a little notification. That's cool. I don't know why you have to click it several times. Sometimes. Wasabi P. Ta-da! I need to find the toothbrush.
I should use my provisions wisely. It'll be a long journey. Bolt cutter, for whatever reason. Check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I also found... I think I was just totally between two guides, and this one shows all the missable achievements. Yeah, that's the statue. All the missable ones. This one... I don't think this one shows the statue. They're not highlighted. Oh, it needs to be done in order. Wait, there should be one here. If now I don't have to worry about anything. Let me check this before we've kept going. Ooh. Wait, let's see. Ooh, a hat.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
I also want to change something, at least try to. Speech volume.
Next, please! Tony says it's my turn. Now that's just I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn.
Wait, what do you say?
It's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn. Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
Wait, so where's the toothbrush? Double check the mouse hole.
I'm not sticking my hand in there again. Now the little bugger's in for a surprise. Now there's nothing left to catch here. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine.
Oh, there it is.
It's seen better days for sure. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. It's mocking me. Yeah? Well, just you wait. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
Which might not be soon. Brush Hunter. Good tooth care is important. Here we could see the missable. No, here I could see the missable ones. Only okay, I don't have to worry about anything right now. Behind Tony's house. Okay, now I don't have to worry about it.
Huh, it's seen better days for sure. Toothbrush. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what? It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place. Now it fits. Packed and ready to go.
I see the part.
I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself. As if anything on this dump is valuable. It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remember to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
Yeah. Store the suitcase, calibrate the harpoon, light the fuse, cling to the Organon cruiser, go to Elysium. Simple enough. Ta-da! Ooh, commentary. These bolts.
So, after we puzzled through the first hurdles of packing a suitcase, we can now play Rufus' first escape attempt towards Elysium, leaving behind this heap forever. Yeah, well, the weather forecast ran us over in that one. We were told there would be rain in this scene, and as a matter of fact, I always planned this scene to take place in the rain. I actually also found an old character design of Tony standing in a panel on the screen, wearing a heavy raincoat. The smoke she always has in the corner of her mouth is just as soaked as she is, all dripping and bent. And by the way, Tony's character is roughly inspired by Doris Day. The more you know.
That is Dwarf Bot.
A sensor. My masterpiece. I've been working on it for so long. It must have been since Monday. Now, all I have to do is load the suitcase into the pod, and off we go. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. I might be able to do without this. There. Now where shall I put it? There's no room there. The storage space is closed. There's no room there. Oh, I really wanted to take the suitcase along. I gotta make room for my luggage somehow. There. And now? Oh, I really wanted to take the suitcase along. There we go.
Okay. Stole the battery.
I just got that from there. If I remove the seat, it might just fit. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit?
Safety first. Wrench.
Safety wrench. I wonder why it wasn't on the list. Well, never mind. I just need to prepare my escape pod for launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime. Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up. Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium. This time, nothing can go wrong. This will be the most spectacular departure ever. I'll have to prepare the escape pod first. I want to be better prepared this time.
Oh, something's going down there. Wait, where's the next one? Front of town gate. Okay. So for now we don't have to worry about them. Ah. Let's speak to Wenzel.
I wonder how he's gonna cope with it. I should send him a postcard. Wenzel, still stuck in no man's land? It's your own fault, dunce. Yeah, something along those lines. Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Any signs of the Organon yet?
No, but they'll be here. The Organon are always on time. It's no accident that we set the town hall clock by them.
What else do you know about the Organon?
Just as little as you.
So that's really nothing.
Exactly. Their motives are as unclear as our water. Good thing they leave us alone.
Do you also think there are boundless riches in Elysium?
Don't know. I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah, but I will have so much more. Aw, poor Wenzel. And do you also think that no one has to work in Elysium?
Just a moment. You're not even working now.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm meant to be up there. And don't you think the Elysian women are the most beautiful of all?
I've never really understood why Tony and you aren't together anymore.
Yeah, well, that's why you'll be rotting in this forsaken hole forever. I deserve better than having to listen to lectures about my laziness and my unreliability all the time.
About time.
Man,
Are there any problems?
problems? No. The plan is perfect. But where shall I put the battery?
Well, I told you the seat is taking up too much space.
Yeah, but you're quite the mumbler, too.
Whatever you say. Anything else?
Now, what happens when I've got the pod ready?
We wait for the Organon cruiser. As soon as it's here, you light the fuse and jump into the cockpit. You have calibrated the harpoon, right?
Not yet, but there'll be plenty of time for that.
If you say so.
All right. Pack, calibrate, light fuse, and I'll launch myself into the upper spheres.
Well, at least there's a chance that the magnet will hit the cruiser, but...
No buts. This time, everything will work. I'll show you. I'll show everybody.
It will be a spectacle, no doubt. Any other problems?
This time it'll work out.
I just know it.
Sure, Rufus, of course.
No problems. Why?
Of course not. Of course. How could I ever think such a thing?
Ah,
I'll go back to work.
smell you later.
Do that. You haven't got much time left.
Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers. Ouch! Hot!
Ding dong.
A saddle-shaped box. A classic. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. He's blocking the way to the village center. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. I'm going the other direction anyway. Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh, yeah. Another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problems.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but...
Here we go.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh. Then what?
The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull
On
my
this more dev commentary.
pod up.
I see. And then?
Then, the cruiser sends me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
I don't know where to put the battery.
Well, then just get rid of something in there that you don't need.
Do you really think that I built in stuff that I don't need?
Nothing at all? Nothing in there you built in just to make that capsule a bit more comfortable?
No! Don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
And here we are on the front of Tony's home. I can comment a bit on the visuals. This is in fact the first screen created for Deponia at all. I even made the first version myself, and thus the very first asset for the game. Yeah, my first version of the screen, Etna style though. Back then, to the left was a pretty huge tire heap under the plateau with the tunnel leading to the town center. No, wait, actually the heap was on the right, and left was a pile of old ET cartridges. At the time, I read somewhere of the story that the Atari developers who created the ET console game dumped all the remaining copies in the desert somewhere, as the game did exceptionally poor. This story was so hilarious that I had to give it a friendly nod in the screen while I was still thinking maybe I will do the screens myself again. That never happened, and I'm actually quite happy about this. Since we recruited Michael Benrath. No. I already worked with him together on a licensed game called 1.5 Nights, basically the second Daedalic game. But, or was it the third after Whispered World?
Whispered World.
Yeah, before Whispered
With 1.5 nights.
There he also did.
Let's check it out in a
I was
second.
convinced that he's the right person for drawing the cartoony backgrounds for a world like Deponia. And indeed, we were lucky to have him on board, and that he brought along enough time and motivation to work with us for several years. In fact, Micha was the first and only one on the team sitting in one room with me for roughly 1 year when I fleshed out the complete concept for Deponia. So it was supposed to be one single game, the complete journey, so to speak, until we realized that the whole thing was way too huge for only one game, and we eventually had to split it into 3 parts. Another remarkable thing about the screen is that I noticed how alarmingly committed our animators are. We were on a rather strict timetable in regards of animation, despite our long to-do list to breathe life. And it was here that an animator worked on a mailbox, and she was just supposed to give it a quick animation. It even was listed as a nice to have, as it was just a standard use wrench with mailbox situation. We usually solve things like that with standard animations, at least in older titles. But for some reasons it ended up on her list, so she made this very elaborate animation where Rufus sent that mailbox flying and caught it in his coat. All I thought was, wow, I want stuff like this for the whole game. And that's where the true insanity of Deponia started. Awesome. From a scripter's point of view, this room is really interesting as well as a perspective of this bridge. It's quite a challenge for a 2D adventure engine. You see, Rufus moves forward while walking down the bridge and still moves forward when he walks up that bridge again. That means moving the character along the y-axis has him walk to the front until he hits the middle, and then he moves to the back or the north of the screen. And that's something Visionaire, our engine, is not designed to do. And that made this a very, very difficult screen scripting wise. We tried a lot, actually did a redraw of the screen to polish it as much as possible. Very interesting screen right in the beginning. Oh, what an introduction.
Ooh, hey, let's go down. Okay, cool. Let's use the wrench.
My trusty wrench. I wonder why this wasn't on the list.
And check out the game. I don't know if I have it. Let's see. Okay, that is pretty cool. Wait, 1.5 nights. Okay, it's not with the numbers. One and a half nights. Let me see if I can find on the data page. He said one of the first games. I think they don't have it anymore. Wait, the Whispered World. What is that? The Whispered World Special Edition. Let me try to Google it. Oh, 1.5 nights. Box office 60 million, what was he? Is that available? Okay. Night Squad? I don't think that's it. No. It's like one screenshot, first released 2008. It was published by, it was developed by Data League, but published by Warner Bros. 1.5 Ritter. It's in German. It's also point and click. So it's based on a movie. That's cool. I have no idea how you could get it though. Wait, it's like 1.5, like with numbers. Maybe I can find it on Steam still. Nah, it's on Steam. I don't think you can find it anymore. Like even just googling the game doesn't provide that much content. Alright, let's keep going. That's interesting that this little, like, I don't know, like 2-3 second segment walking was actually a huge pain to produce. Got the mailbox. Let's go back.
A saddle-shaped box. A classic.
Okay.
I might do without this.
Seat.
Isn't much use now, I guess. Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon.
Ta-da! Okay, calibrate. Wait, hold on. We'll actually see it in a second. Wait, let me see how the saves work. Oh, like the quick saves. I guess they don't show up. Alright, let's calibrate.
There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. This will be a walk in the park.
Ooh, more commentary.
Minigames, minigames, minigames! Curse or blessing? A frequently asked question. I myself am a big fan of minigames, especially if they're like this. Easy access, very simple looking at first glance, like not a challenge at all, but in fact they're quite enough to crack. Yet still minigames like this won't take that long to complete despite all complexity. But there's also something I'd like to call minigame drama, and when that kicks in, that is, if you find this minigame drama in a minigame, then the minigame can be considered a success as far as I'm concerned. And that's true for this one. You move the cursor like a knight in chess, and you think, can't be that hard to get to the rails up there, but when we look at the lever, we see both directions leading to the upper left are blocked. So you have to realize, wow, that's not so easy after all. Now you can try, of course, to sneak your way around the problem, but again, damn, we end up on the same field every time. So there must be some kind of trick. Now we can develop a strategy or just try things. Both approaches will solve the problem sooner or later, of course. So there's a choice between strategy on one hand and try and error on the other, even without understanding the game's twist. And that makes this game a nice representative for the genre. But there's a third component. This one doesn't tap too much into that, yet this minigame also tells something. And telling is dramaturgically relevant, basically. So what's been told is, of course, about Rufus, as he's the one being introduced. You learn a bit about how he ticks, you get a slight understanding how he structures his plans. In this case, he just screwed that blade right on there without even thinking about later negative consequences. And that's how it's dramaturgically relevant, and the punchline is only the icing on the cake. It also gives us an idea of Rufus' direction. Okay, Rufus doesn't want to get to Elysium, but rather get tossed on those monorail tracks before. So now we have the direction. You see where he wants to go. He has clear goal indication by the two crosshairs. Considering this, it tells quite a lot. And there I was almost claiming this minigame didn't have that much to tell after all. especially not as much as other things have to tell. And I really like minigames that tell a lot on the meta layer, but more on that later on. I really look forward to that. For now, have fun playing the minigame.
Instruction. Oh, instructions. Let me check them out. Calibrating a rocket-propelled magnet hub when you start building a fusion power plant. There's always time to add some tweaks. In this case, all there is to do is moving the crosshairs over the marked monorail segment. Using the lever, you can shoot in any direction to an adjacent field and one more diagonally, just like a knight in chess. Unfortunately, the most useful directions are blocked by a plate. Then again, this makes things more interesting. You won't this to be too easy, would you? You said bottom. We need to be... in order to get here, we need to be here. Up, yeah. In order to get here, we could get... Vroom, vroom, vroom. But I can't get there. In order to get here, we could do it from here. Let me see if I can get there. No. I need to be one more down, because now I can't do that. Now a bit below. Hold on. I can't do that. No, I can. I was thinking about this one. There you go. Ta-da! Good achievement.
Did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and boom! Well, that should be it. Stand by.
Yes, Tony.
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
But now you're sorry.
Now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Yeah. Light the fuse. How it gets crossed off. Like, the general plan, wait, didn't work out. Cling to the Orgnon cruiser. Light the fuse. I feel like there'll be a lot more red like red X's very soon. Oh yeah, that's farmable. That can light things up. Okay. Oh yeah, let's say bye to Wenzel.
Do I see a teardrop there? No. We can wait for that. Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
See you later.
Hey, Wenzel. You've companion, my friend, my helper, my sidekick.
I was your sidekick? I always thought you were my sidekick.
What? I guess you're probably sad that you can't come along, but let's not get sentimental.
No fear of that. At least you promised me all your stuff.
A small consolation for such an enormous loss. I'll go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
Alright, let's light it up and go. Use.
Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo.
Go, go, go.
Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. We're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna achievement. Bullseye. Always keep an eye on your target. Anything I could miss now? Okay, no. Commentary.
That went well. We are on board of the
Ooh,
organization.
goal.
One of the most important of Rufus's steps towards Elysium, and what makes this room especially important is, of course, the introduction of our female protagonist. And what a coincidence! She's right next to me here in the studio, and that's Goal. Hello, Goal.
Hello, Pokey.
Maybe you could just tell us straight from the heart what it was like when you first met Rufus, and also how you cope with the dicey situation right now.
I was told there was a script.
Oh, you... oh, okay, you thought we'd write dialogue and that this whole thing would be in any way organized. Well, we thought it would be a better approach if we just... there's no script.
Right. Really well done.
Well, okay, crap. John, just to get this straight, didn't you say I don't need to write a script? That's what you said, didn't you?
No, Pokey. I said you need to write a script.
Only he didn't. He said I won't need, cross my heart. And I clearly remember him saying,
Another stroke of genius.
yeah, whatever. It's way too exciting right now to listen to our very elaborated developer's commentary anyway, and I can totally understand if you want to continue playing now.
Hmm. His face.
Phew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned. The suitcase is stuck in the junk chute. Just like I planned. I should use my provisions wisely. It'll be a long journey. Why did I pack a pair of socks anyway? My current ones will easily last for another month.
Let's see how the plan is going. Oh, we actually did get to the Overland Cruiser. That is successful.
Hatch behind it. Reminds me of my ex-home. I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. I better leave it closed for now. A well-oiled gearbox. The maintenance arm's behind there. Not a chance. I'd need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those cracks. A wire grating. There's a shaft leading upward behind it. Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like,
A bolt cutter.
has anyone here got a bolt cutter? The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belts. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I've got a foot in the door, so to speak. Not as strong anymore, are we?
Oh, Tom.
Not as...
Think of that. Yeah. Go. The first appearance.
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What? What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I am an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue!
Save goal. Oh, another X.
She's really hot. She really suits me. One step closer and mayhem will ensue. One
Argus.
step closer and... I'll save my telekinetic...
Into the hatch.
The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belts. Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that?
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone.
Wanted Harvey. There should be a part here.
I was so close, but no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder.
And I put it. Find goal. Hatch new plan to get to Elysium. Should be a component over here. Let's make a save here just in case. Is that component? Oh, right here. Sculpture. I think that's the new part. Wait, whoops. Where should the next one be? Okay. Isn't that like a third? Oh, never mind. Okay, two more. Anything else we have to worry about? Yeah, I can actually see them here. Wait, what is that? Maybe that's more far ahead. Oh yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, not anymore, but now. Next one is the demolition expert. Till then, we can just play normally.
Age 6 or older to use this.
Listen to the commentary in a second.
How boring is that? Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. Lobo's looking for a new hammock. Well, that makes sense. The old one wasn't fireproof. Inspector Gizmo investigates the tunnel collapse in Sector 17. I hope nobody checks out the gym. George is giving away a young calf. Luckily, he's always been a bit short-sighted. Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her... Well, I mean...
Okay. Food.
Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Well, that could spell anything.
Items. Alright.
Yes, this is the screen in front of
Oh,
me.
Rufus.
At this point, I really need to apologize to Rufus for giving him such a rough ride through the Deponia trilogy. We thought what would be especially hilarious in our hilarious game, and the answer is things get funny if someone gets hurt, of course. And that's why we implemented the cactus field to your right, a place Rufus already explored very thoroughly. The mechanical bull is another thing, and maybe later on something's happening with that truck's battery, or rather the battery's acid, you can already imagine. So with all sincerity, I'm truly sorry, Rufus. Sorry for the ordeal you went through during the production of Deponia.
Yeah, well, first off, if you want to apologize, do it privately. Not now, when all the users are listening, okay? Because I'm not going to buy that. We'll talk about this again, privately. So, to be honest, I brought this onto myself, really. I was asked for my opinion, how this setting should, what the setting should look like, and I offered advice accordingly. I said, like the police station of Commissioner Hunter in the Donald Duck pocketbooks, with the two lamps and the stairs. And then someone sent a picture of my father's den, like his man cave, his hobby room. And now it looks like that. Really weird. I was genuinely scared. And the situation was about as pleasant as visiting my father's hobby room.
Yeah, shame we had to cut out that scene in the hobby room. It's kind of part of the backstory, but maybe we can use that in a prequel.
No, you don't get me, do you? No, we did not cut that one out. It's all flashbacks. And even the battery is the same brand. And you really didn't have to stick that accurately to the reference. But it's all, forget it. That ship has sailed, I guess.
Yep, too late.
To the village.
What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
Up to reservoir. Let's listen to the commentary first.
Another big and difficult screen. This is pretty much the crossroads screen, and it also has a scribble done by me. It's in my head very clearly, and I still know how I established the house's visuals. I'm actually a bit proud of the fawn facades and the golden roofs. We, of course, that is Misha and me, put a lot of thought into the composition of the houses. What would they be made of? We actually did concepts of wrecking boards, dredgers, cranes, and garbage trucks, and then disassembled them. And all those engine parts and parts of the hull you never get to see are now jury-rigged roofs. I think that's quite exciting and enjoyable. In this screen, though, I had a little argument with Bade, my lead game designer, as well, who struggled with the abundance of exits and different levels. For example, one towards Tony's shop in the front. You can see it there on the right corner. Or the water tower to the left and all that. Script-wise, this was a huge effort to get everything in there nice and clean. Then you have those long walking passages and so on. He basically threw his hands over his head, going all like, "Oh, Pokey, you can't freaking do that. The screen is an atrocity." Okay, he doesn't speak like that, but for the sake of story and content, I just wanted this long shot. So it's a big crossroad screen, kind of an establisher of the town. Like a map. It's something I just desperately wanted. So it's a map, but also an ordinary screen with the flow of the story. And yeah, I got my way. To be honest, I don't know if that was beneficial to the game after all. Actually, I should really listen to what Bade says. I always should listen to what Bade says.
The water reservoir. Tony's house. Tony's shop. What happened to the music? It's only like bird sounds. Yeah, there we go. Right.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Ah!
Where should go first? There's actually a lot going on in the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go to 6 different areas and taking these 2 as well. Emergency phone.
Back, fear for their lives, they can call for help here. This thing ruined many good escape plans. Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
We start with chimney.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac. Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
Alright, let's start with Wenzel.
Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but
Well, that's settled then.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Later.
Exactly.
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
No.
It's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Into the bathroom.
He's bloated, he's useless, and he has a sponge in his kitchen.
Oh, it's mine. Got a sponge.
Bloated and
Basement.
if my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Wait. I forgot about the commentaries. Whoops. Let's listen.
Wenzel lives in a kind of dollhouse. I'm a big fan of screens like that unfold room by room, even though everything happens basically on the same screen. And that's why I took the liberty of doing it exactly that way in this case. We did it in a new beginning as well, in a more limited way, and I'm just very fond of that. It's a great use of adventure visuals. Adventure screens are pretty similar to a theater stage, in fact. There you would do it with lighting, and here we use visuals. When I do the writings for a game, dialogues always come second after the cutscenes. Here I establish the characters and their relationships, and so I did with the relationship between Rufus and Wenzel, and I was glad I could give it some depth via multiple choice dialogue. I'm especially looking forward to the part where Rufus laughs at him, going like, "That's because you're so small." That's the punchline, and I just spoiled it. But with the proper build-up, it's a real comedic jewel. Additionally, you can enjoy one of the scarce nude scenes in the screen, but that's happening much later, well, depending on when you actually clicked this. So, have fun.
Wait, so does that mean every... Oh yeah, each room is, all the rooms are sharing it. Oh yeah, wait. It is the same screen, just like darkened. Cool. Yeah, cool. Okay, where should we go next? Go back to Tony's house? Just so we can gather like supplies. Well, there shouldn't be anything new here, right? Maybe the bolt cutter. Yep. Wait, I can't pick it up. Never mind.
Nah, like...
Funnel.
Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank... Come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. It's lying exactly where I dropped it. You know, Tony really could have cleaned up a bit.
Let's go to Tony. Wait, where are the other two? The one is here, the other one is here. Alright, let's visit Tony first.
Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too. Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back. If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he
Ooh, look,
stands
Mr. Cat.
right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful
What's he doing?
Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay,
Rufus
1 second.
was doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
Okay. What's business?
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
Why so cranky?
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really.
Oh!
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Weights, anchors, all the things. There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own ingredients. Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today. This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better. Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there. I can do that too. What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift voucher. You hand them in it, and you can't.
And why
Let's listen.
One thing I'm frequently asked is if there's a real-life reference to the character of Tony. Something along the lines if I had some bad relationship experience with women, but I can assure you, despite the fact that the argument between Tony and Rufus seems legitimately vivid and real, I'm a very ironic person and I'm on fairly good terms with my ex-girlfriends in most cases. Well, actually in all cases. I seem to have a tendency for drama, but not towards argument. Thus, the cliche of the acid-breathing dragon X was never something I actually had to deal with myself. Then again, I'm not Rufus. Thank God I'm not. But back to the characterization, I think it's a nice between the lines image for Rufus's motivation to leave his home behind, that his ex-girlfriend has a shop where she sells anchors, barbs, and sinkers. Basically all kinds of things that are dead weight, preventing you from getting anywhere and so on. A great idea somewhere buried in the subtext. Great fun, but as much as I enjoy the vivid argument between Tony and Rufus, I must admit that the brilliant Charlotte Moore was almost a miscast for Tony's voice. Charlotte Moore is, by the way, an extraordinary talented voice actress. She breathed so much life into Tony that a good deal of our players demanded a happy end for Rufus and Tony. Well, that was clearly not our intent. Nope, absolutely not. And that's Tony, another little star of Deponia. Have fun.
Let's go there.
Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
There should be a part somewhere over here. No, wait, this. Sculpture, okay.
Oh yes! What we see here is the first Micha screen, the first screen Micha actually has drawn. And you can see with an overly critical eye that there are still some rudimentary textures he ditched on the way or changed something.
Hmm?
And he revised it several times. The more we got into the world of Deponia, the more we got an eye for details. Yeah, this could be a little bit different, or this can be like blah, blah, blah. In this case, though, the first draft looked quite similar to what we got in the end. There was a bit less texture to it, a bit less cartoony, and some more daring textures on single objects. Yeah, I remember clearly that this was our only screen for a long time, and we'd show it at presentations to get potential investors hooked for our big project, Deponia. Game-wise, not too much happens here, as it's more of a crossroad. Of course, it gets you into the environment, and of course, there's Hannick in the lower left, who contributes to the mythology of the trash scouts. But what I like most are those hints and bits of story concerning Hannick and his wife happening later in the dialogue, especially when you use items with Hannick, like the parrot and all that. Some hilarious stuff will happen, believe me. All in all, I'm very happy we had this scene as our first. It didn't really help us selling the project though, so it took us years until we got Deponia signed. But I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer system and removing trash landslides? Gah, lazy bum. Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus,
exactly.
why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Wenzel.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Tony.
Tony.
Let me think. Tony. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when...
We get it.
Hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't talk anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Should we go in the bar first, or let's go to the emergency station first?
The emergency station is closed for lunch?
Oh no.
Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled
Hi.
satellite could crash into Kuvak, or the Grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
Wait, what was it?
Huh? Oh, my new... I mean, is...
There's a chameleon over here. Hold on. Okay.
Huh? Oh, my... I mean...
Right, bar.
Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I'd planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Great. Thanks, I guess. What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. Not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now. Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when I'm gone. Yeah, sure. As if it was even possible to hit that board with a dart.
Can I try? No.
Poor Lonzo. He'll be Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
A long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep. Without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said. Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, That's your version.
Wait, did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Yeah, that was an awesome performance, wasn't it? Look at me! I'm Tony! Scold, scold, scold! Whine! Fret, fight, scream! Yeah, I know. Perfect impression. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn. I have to go. Adventure awaits. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Lonzo's Bar. It's quite an interesting room content-wise. As a matter of fact, we rarely had moments, neither in the New Beginning or Wizard World or the Breakout, where the protagonist could feel at home in his environment. Okay, there was Cedric in the beginning of Whispered World. He had a trailer, but you leave that behind within the first 2 screens. And in addition, it's a traveling circus, so even Cedric's environment isn't a familiar one for him. Edna, on the other hand, has no memory, and so she's in a complete unfamiliar place. And in a New Beginning, of course, we have Bent alone in his house at the fjord, and he immediately has to leave. But here we can explore Rufus' very own turf along with him. This way we can get character information between the lines through casual dialogue. What I found most interesting was that there are actual people who still tolerate Rufus' company, and Lonzo is among them. Despite the fact that Rufus is of course a load of trouble, and Lonzo is clearly annoyed by them, he still looks at it from a humorous point of view. There's a certain tongue-in-cheek attitude between those two. It's this talk where you get how both of them, and Wenzel for that matter, roll. And of course the synergy shines also through when talking to Tony. He even kind of reflects to that. It diminishes a bit later in the game, but it's solidly established nonetheless, which is quite remarkable. I mean, characters like Lonzo, Tony, Wenzel, those were characters I wrote really early. Or Gizmo or Mayor Lotec, they react in a way to Rufus as they can anticipate when he actually listens or when he just zones out, so they can throw all kind of stuff at him without any consequences. It's this subliminal love-hate relationship with Rufus. This permanent awful struggle to educate him about something while all you want to do is just to resign. That's something that came quite naturally while writing to these characters. I never consciously realized that it's kind of a logic consequence to the development, having to endure Rufus over a long period of time. In the course of the trilogy, Rufus will meet a lot of characters, and funny thing is, most of them will react, or at least will tend more and more to react just like his old peers from Kuvak towards him, like Lonzo or Tony. They grow very similar to his old relationships, and that's quite exciting how all that comes together. It plays out quite well. This screen also deserves a comment for the featured music, and that's because this is the first screen not composed by Finn from Periscope, but it's in fact a snippet of a song I recorded for a friend of mine. By request I uploaded it to my YouTube channel. It's called Dünnes Eis, which is German for thin ice, and the riff nicely fits into the scene. After we finished production, I forgot the damn pub song we wanted. We have a pub in almost every game, and only in the end I remembered it. Same thing with Harvey's New Eyes, and then again with Chaos on Deponia. I just tend to forget the odd pub song. You can't just reuse some other track there. You need something unique in a bar to create this pub atmosphere. And that's why I decided to put that part of my track in there. Thank God we did fine with Goodbye Deponia. We composed a song, or Finn composed a song for Goodbye Deponia for the pub scene. But to be honest, 1 week after the release, I woke up in a state of mild panic, written by one thought. It really happened. I said, oh crap, we forgot to include that pub song. that we didn't. It only got used that one time in the sewers from Goodbye Deponia, but we definitely included it. Just seems like I have developed kind of a deeply rooted phobia of forgetting a pop song amnesophobia or something like since Harvey's New Eyes and Chaos on Deponia really gave me nightmares. Luckily, there's that 8-bit song, great one too, in Goodbye Deponia, but we'll get there. Until then, stay tuned.
Yeah, I need the town hall lab. What is the part?
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's throw the hat. This one?
Those notice boards are great. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I'd still have to search for magnets in the trash heaps.
Okay, we got the magnets. We can get rid of them, but let's talk to them first.
Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. Hardly ever saw such... The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter?
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health. I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus? Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy. Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case...
Do you want my chair?
Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting?
We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry. No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And half sad.
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofers switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle. I hate lines. Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Wait.
Number 66. The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock. What o'clock? There's something missing here. Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Yeah, Princess Sugar Bottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. It's
Always the same.
always the same. A beautiful young girl in a
Tight jumpsuit.
falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over
Themselves to help her. Hussy.
Hussy!
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone.
Everyone does. Take a number and
Wait your turn.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
it's your turn when you...
Your number comes up.
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you.
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions.
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62.
Is still up.
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today.
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Post office, mayor's office.
Stop right there. Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only. So draw a number or bugger off.
Yeah, let's listen to their commentary.
Finally reached the town hall, and a character who was supposed to have just a minor support role, who even in the final version, the quote-unquote beautifully animated final version, still looks like my very crude sketch, and that is Lottie, voiced by the talented Tim Bentinck, in the English version at least. Lottie was designed to be a minor character in Deponia, as I said, yet she still makes a reappearance later on. I guess I can't spoil that much. I never intended that though, and I don't know why this character got so overwhelmingly much positive feedback. In fact, the press in each territory always had a spotlight on Lottie. And I also remember that very long and elaborately mail which I answered with a lot of time and effort, talking to an upset customer who claimed we would ridicule transsexual tendencies in Deponia. I strongly disagreed with this perception of Lottie, and granted, even if her falsetto is exaggerated and cliched, Lottie herself is not a ridiculous character. This part belongs to Rufus and Rufus alone. Everyone around falls victim to Rufus's ridiculousness. So the most beautiful thing about that is that Rufus actually is neither biased nor intolerant in any way, at least not in a common way. What upsets him is vastly different than the things other ordinary idiots rant about. Ordinary idiots have in fact a certain obligatory intolerance towards others. Rufus, however, he is a special moron. His kind of intolerance is of the liberal kind. He thinks all his fellow people are equally stupid, and that makes him, at least in that regard, very liberal. He treats everyone equally shitty, so no matter the background. This is the last consequence of the liberal thought illustrated in Deponia. Welcome to Deponia. My name is Pokey Pokinson.
We go there.
Stop right there. The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says that it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. That's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
You go. Huh. Well, a lot of new things. Come up with a plan. What is already got declined? I'll come up with a plan to brew the ultimate stimulant. Elbow through the waiting line. Give Wenzel a stern talking to. Oh, wait, this hint? Oops, I didn't mean to uncover it. Trick Wenzel into believing there's a water vein in his bait. Oh, that actually tells you what to do. Convince Wenzel to stop blocking the line. Talk to the mayor. Brew the stimulant. Wake up a goal. Then hatch a new plan to get to Elysium. Then get to Elysium. Does it stay uncovered? Whoops. I didn't mean to uncover at all.
How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee. Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second. Hey, Goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed at home, so get lost.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
no.
Bummer. Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
Balloons.
Obviously, there's a preparation for a celebration going on. Bad luck... something. Rue. Huh?
Cardboard box.
Balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them. This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloons was just great. It was, just on the wrong day. Number 66! Those notice boards are great. I intrigue myself. What wickedness can I perpetrate here? Gnat's piss, the only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now. Come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. Usually I'd say funnels, but...
Let's listen to the commentary. Oh, cool.
This is the assembly hall. It's one of those scenes where our Alex, who played Goal, really shined, or rather an incredible acting job on Goal's part, who may want to give us all the details about how tough this was in terms of acting to transport the concept of a sleeping beauty into this hall. The scene is heavy with fate and has this aura of great expectations. How did you do that?
Yeah, I imagined this a bit differently, actually. I was promised a lead role, after all.
Whoa, wait a minute. It is, in fact, a leading role. It's a very important, central role.
I hardly had any lines.
Yeah, maybe, but you had presence. That's what a Sleeping Beauty scene is all about, presence. I think we have to cut now. I have a lot of exciting questions to ask, of course, but I don't want to forestall too much. So we postpone that until later screen and commentary. After all, I want you to stay tuned, and also let's not ruin the mentioned aura with too much babble. That being said, see you on the next screen.
Okay. Let's quick save, and before we keep going, I'm gonna take a quick break. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's go. Get popped up. Also, from one of the commentaries, I don't know, it sounds like the Whispered World proceeds. Hold on. I can't see by deafening. The Whispered World. It is a special edition, the one that's available on Steam. But it sounded like it precedes Chains of Satnav that we played. 2012. A New Beginning. This one is another. I don't think it's connected to the story. Chains of Satnav. Ah, well, we could play the Whispered World at some point. I don't have it. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay. Let me quick save here. Now, if I ain't mistaken, this, because we need to do it first try. Oh, wait, and this.
Oh, wow. This is clearly not my favorite screen. When I look at it, I see a tale of lost battles. One of them is the blast map, which I imagined completely differently. Ultimately, we had a certain, let's say, miscalculation in terms of background, and that's why we didn't plan this. We didn't have the budget for it, and I suggested we'd somehow take just the layout of Kuvok's town center. We need a layout for that anyway, so and then we just turn it into a postcard or something and mark our trash mines on it to indicate the blast areas, which wouldn't be that important for the actual blast anyway. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, since you know you probably didn't get to that point by now, depending on when you actually clicked on my face. Well, I hope it's not too late to tell you that you shouldn't click me right away. I like to talk a lot, and most often I give away stuff about puzzles and such, so beware possible spoilers ahead when you click me. Click carefully and responsibly. Yeah, it's probably too late for that, but I tried anyway. Back to the tunnel system, which is basically the sketch I did within 30 seconds. Somebody adjusted the colors so it would fit the tone, and ultimately it's really not what I had in mind. And thus, looking at it, it still leaves a bitter taste in my mouth, reminding me that this is so much more ugly than what I imagined. But since we seriously ran out of money, at some point we just had to create this patchwork monstrosity, and there was nothing that could be said against that in the end. That's a minor defeat, visually. The second lost battle is that this screen is referenced as a mini-game by the help system, as well as during our concept phase, despite the fact that this is actually not a minigame. It's a close-up puzzle, part of the puzzle where the camera zooms in, and now it looks like this is supposed to be a mini-game, and the mini-game help basically just tells you what the puzzle is about. Not really what I would call a clean cut, but that's where I lost again against our Bade, our head of game design, who said, "Nope, This one has its own controls, which are different from standard adventure controls. This makes it a mini game, and that's that. But as you know, I should always listen to artists. That's important. Always listen to Bade. Otherwise, the games will suck. Yeah.
Yeah, instructions. Okay. Underneath Guvak, there's a labyrinth of a junk tunnel where scavengers like Hannock search for spare parts. It's a hard and stupid job. Often the scavengers have to use demolitions to clear the tunnels. The people of Guvak are quite easygoing when it comes to subterranean explosions. As you know, they have Rufus who balances those out with the explosions on the surface. One thing is, the tremors keep setting off alarm systems all over the town. Rufus can detonate explosives by marking 3 areas on the map and using the bell afterwards. This is not only great fun, but comes in incredibly handy if you, like Rufus, have a good plan. I think these are the ones we need.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
I got it. Nice. Demolition expert. A good demolition expert doesn't need a second try. True. Okay, the next one's in chapter 2, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, not anymore, but for now, for the time being. The next one is do it yourself. They're not in exact order. So 3.4, 3.4. Okay, so that's the next one. Oh wait, never mind. We followed the order of the achievements for the with this one. This is just for the parts. Oops. Don't want to review that. Next one, still related. We can't miss that. Oops. Okay. Ta-da!
What have we here? I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do. Nah, who needs patience when there's a supply of explosives underground?
Progress. Done. Let's go speak with Wenzel.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on.
No.
We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And that's written down where exactly?
Just forget it.
Later.
Exactly.
Exactly. Convince Wenzel to stop blocking the line.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family.
So, boy, me, and once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might let...
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
later.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I need to blow this up somehow. I think we had to put this here for the bowl.
Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked. You have to be age 12. Well, I can still hear Tony's laughter. I'll never try riding a bull in love ever again. That's below my class. By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what?
Need to blow the balloons up. Could I put that there?
This doesn't have to be waited on. Bada boom. I think it's my turn now.
Wrong! You'll be...
You'll be after the next. It's Wenzel's turn before that.
But Wenzel isn't even here.
That's why it isn't your turn yet!
Oh yeah, that's so typical. I mean, even when he's not around, Wenzel's always holding me back.
Can I go there now?
Huh?
No.
The emergency station. Oh, great. My nuclear ore. I mean, Lonzo.
Yeah?
Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when...
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo? Are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
I think this music is in Ned and Harvard too. Like that melody.
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow! You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited.
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
This commentary.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean? Clean water? Where can I get clean water? Clear, reviving, and energy-rich water? Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be? Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe? Any idea what highly stimulating means? The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. Flawless performance. Still some room for improvement, but that wasn't too bad for an amateur. Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when I'm gone.
I'll take that.
Lonzo's been trying his luck as a handyman. Cute.
Wouldn't the death commentary pop up?
Huh?
Oh.
What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Maybe it was just a glitch. That it was highlighted? Because there isn't any commentary. Nothing pops up. Let's try listening to this one. Yeah, this one looks fine.
Yeah, Gizmo's emergency station. That's exactly the point where my scripting team learned to hate me, and I learned to give myself kind of an evil laughter. I actually had the same team of scripters for the whole Deponia trilogy, or at least the lead scripters were the same. During Goodbye Deponia, the situation was a bit more complicated. Anyway, the three who were sticking around from the beginning to the end, my dear Claudia, Alex, and Simon, and those three pulled off miracle after miracle. And I still remember, of course, how this screen earned Simon and Alex their first bags under the eyes. By now, they got a lot of those, but here they've got their first. Because this room is really alterable and got all kinds of animations that need proper timing with objects that needed different conditions and states, and yet it all had played quite well together. That was a huge challenge. As it was, of course, for the artists as well. It was more or less a cheap shot in my part. To be honest, I said, okay, I only got this limited number of rooms per part, per Deponia part. That is, so I just have to let more stuff happen in each room and make the rooms more alterable. And that's a really mean trick I pulled off. And on expense of the artists who had to draw each room 3 times, but only get paid once. That's again my evil laughter. Yeah, but content-wise was exciting to say each room is worth 3 rooms by letting it turn into 3 different forms with one pull of a lever. And all that was a puzzle spanning over multiple rooms, a puzzle corresponding with these 3 different versions of one room, visualizing this, and the puzzle turned out to be so much more complicated than in my head. That really sounded like a cool, funny idea. Yeah. But after I decided that sounded cool, we eventually decided, yeah, we'll find something cool and fun on the road down and put it away for now. That stayed and stayed and stayed. We left it there and started production, still without a clue how to put a relevant puzzle or a coherent puzzle complex for the room into the scene. Yeah, but despite all this, it turned out brilliant in the end. Still starting out very laid back with an, we'll find something cool for this cabinet carousel eventually attitude didn't really help, and the room became our very own problem child. But again, I think it's cool, and as a bonus, it has very good synergy with Gizmo's character.
Okay. Level.
Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere. The
nothing
clown
does.
amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
Can I pull them up now? Oh, there we go.
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns. This could come in handy with my next amputation. Dr. Gizmo says Wenzel's toe could have been saved with non-corroded tools. I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth. It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. Cool. Handcuffs in a scale. That must be a symbol for, overloaded metaphors. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let me work in the trash mines for community service anymore. Huh, maybe our system of justice is working after all. It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard. Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't... Huh. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy to... Doesn't... Because... nothing else to pillage. Work gloves? Yeah, Gizmo is such a wimp. There's a hole in the platform. If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
Never mind. Escape. Wait, let's put the curtain up here.
Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
I don't know, we'll try to... Oh, no, it became...
The recipe said...
Could be bug that it appears like that. We can try after get a few ingredients.
One more time. You have to be age 8. Well, it's still...
Hmm?
You have to be age 18 or older to use this device. The blood mode. Well, it's still below my class, but at least the taurine tanks are open now. And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it.
Where will they store it?
And today, children, and... the bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo. And today, children...
No. Trapdoor.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
I guess we need the tool. Okay, there's one thing we could get right now. Yeah. Need the...
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Okay, the powder is good.
Blackish powder.
But I hoped I could get the robe. Well, it does have a robe by default, but I need something to weigh it down. Oh, hook. Okay, we get the chili. Ta-da! Oh, yeah, get ingredients. Black powder. Powder, black. Stimulating, hot, exhilarating, energize, clear, water. Or powder. Unpack something again. Okay.
If the fetters were... Ah, but they are.
Wait, I actually did it. Nice. Skip backs then, handcuffs.
Crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years. Since round about my 18th birthday. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents since then.
Wait, I need another balloon. Used in the parrot.
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Thank you.
How cute. He's talking in his sleep.
Revenge!
Yeah, I need more balloons. So, pop it. And then we can go to get the lockpick. Let's get... I don't know, maybe I need to grab these things. Anyway, the handcuffs. Here. Okay. Perfect.
Finally, I'm on the right side of the bars.
Lockpick.
My own lockpick.
Oops.
Consider the possibilities.
Let's open this.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside.
Not sure how I would harvest this.
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
No. I need a hook. Let's try to give her the parrot.
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right, I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else. No,
All right.
you do that somewhere
Anything we need to grind? Oh, the chili pepper. Maybe? I actually don't think we...
Whole chili?
Okay,
Still
we
two
grind it.
ingredients missing. A pinch of black powder.
Okay. What was the third item? I don't think we have it. Extraordinarily stimulating. I need to get one of those hooks.
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Can you speak with her?
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf, and even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
I've been...
Is there actually anything in the fridge? No.
Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that...
Okay. Let's see what we have. We can... I think she needs to give me the key. We can maybe open the other one.
I'm a gifted... What? Not even with this? What kind...
Okay, let's go back. Maybe we can open the other one. This one. There you go. Syringe.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Okay, we got the stimulant. The black powder is pretty much done.
I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been... Ugh. What's this? It doesn't have any effect at all.
Hold on. Oh, it could have dropped, but oh. Wait a minute.
Oh, he doesn't show any reaction. Did I give him the wrong dose? No, I always know what I'm doing. Hey, I don't have anything.
Oh, keep the lockpick, okay. No, this.
Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check.
Ta-da! Okay, we got that. We just need energized and clear. Syringe with taurine.
I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
Can I give this one a little bit?
Huh. He doesn't wake up despite the bull's blood. Wrong blood type, maybe?
How do we wake him up?
Stimulant.
Yeah, place the bottle, the whole bottle. Nice.
Ground with love. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better. Ground with love. I'm sure I can boost his morale with this pick-me-up.
Okay, 1/2 is done.
So, I have the powder already. Good.
Wait.
Oh, this must be for water. Lonzo's... And that's probably where the powder goes. So, I have the powder already.
Okay, and then we need the water. Dentist drill.
Good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth.
We need to drill something. So what?
Don't even think it's... But it's a... So, or maybe I can find a well.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get a stimulant?
Have you asked Dr. Gizmo?
Oh yeah, he did say something along those lines.
I'm sure he must have something in his office.
Good thing that I have such a phenomenal memory. I wouldn't have come to that conclusion otherwise. Do you have any idea where I can get some blackish powder?
Black powder? No idea. Aren't you the expert concerning all things explosive? After all, every other invention of yours blows up.
Which at the same time means that every first one doesn't. Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? That stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Huh. Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on.
Energy rich?
Do you have any idea where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information concerning energy, lazy bum. I think I'd better do this myself. Let's be honest, you were never a big help anyway.
Whatever you say.
Never a big help. Brilliant.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help. Because you're small. I want my heirloom back.
Just forget it.
Later.
Exactly.
Pipe. Let's put a hole in his pipe. Hehehe. Can't interact with his sink.
He's already knocked out. His beak isn't big enough for the funnel. That's too bad. Consider the possibilities.
So many components where we need to place balloon. However, I need to get a hook. For that, we need to wake the parrot up.
I said
The post office will be closed. The post office will... Oh, what? There's something... I've waited long enough. Now it's time to go the whole hog. For which
Oh, what do you say?
I've waited now. For which I have plenty of time. This could be useful.
Torch.
Could be useful. I intrigue myself. What wickedness can I perpetrate here?
Oh yeah, right. Sponge.
Loaded, he's useless, and he has a sponge in his kitchen.
Just need 2 more. To be fair, this is only a hint. It doesn't actually tell you how to do it. I need to wake the parrot up somehow.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan.
Let's see if he has something to say.
Exactly.
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Talk to you later.
See you,
Peace. 3.
Hey, I don't abuse
Okay.
pets.
It is a fire extinguisher.
Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy. Certifiably knocked out.
How the heck do we wake him up?
I can't just go and incinerate the last tree. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? Nah, who needs patience when there's a supply of explosives underground? Usually I'd say funnels are for but
What would we need the funnel for? Probably, wait, probably for the water sponge, maybe?
Well, and it... Hey, I don't abuse...
Hands up. Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job?
What the? Wait, did the game crash?
That I still let you live at my place?
You just tapped
that I
out.
still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Quick save just in case the game crashes.
Ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
Well, nice. Victory.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
You got a hook?
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me.
And the key.
Tony always carries the key to the first aid kit. That way she never misses out when I injure myself.
Let's do this first. Okay.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Let's go get the first aid. Nope. Okay. Tranquilizer.
Tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that.
Wait a minute. I can dip it.
I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart,
Okay, prepare a dart.
What's missing is a blowpipe. The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed. Let the hunt begin.
Okay. We need to put someone to sleep. Now we can do it.
Ah! Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
Okay. Went to the mayor, that's done.
Hey, that's my dad's
You can get the
divining
divining rod.
There,
Well.
I can see it clearly.
Oh
Great.
well.
And there's a dead beetle. Clear water. Ugh.
Maybe I can use a sponge. Sponge ball.
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
I want the clean water. I can even wake him up.
Anything to do with
Hehehehe. I don't know, maybe we'll wake him up later. Tranquilize, it's not gonna help. I can put Tony to sleep. Maybe. But before we try anything... Oh, wait, let's make safe. Safe in case the king... I don't know. I know it tapped out, but... You can use F10. Oh yeah, the quick hello. No. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, game popped up. Continue.
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike! I like Tony much better this way.
Oh, no.
Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No, I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
These vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights.
Wait, we need to unlock the post office.
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod.
Oh yeah, Wenzel should have. There he is.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Violent.
Number 63.
That's me. That's me.
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
Already called your number, didn't I?
Rufus, so how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Move it, boy. Wait. Okay, there we go.
Low-tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus, whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
I'm starting.
Fine. Are we done?
You bet.
Now.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Ouch. What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
Hey, that's a lie.
Oh yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Wait,
Completely without
that's Harvey.
motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all. The girl...
That's all.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
That's Harvey on the globe. Let's see some death commentary first.
We are in the mayor's office. And, of course, we have to get gold, or rather, we should go to the mayor. But there was this line, and geez, man, it's difficult to keep an eye on all this at once. And that's why we created a hint system into the Complete Journey Edition. It's not really a hint system, so we just called it quest log to make sure I don't call it hint system, but instead use the correct term. I made this little rhyme. It rings and jingles in my head, or whatever jingles are supposed to do anyway. And just to make sure to carve that into my brain, Gunnar, our lead animator, and John, my assistant, will support me on this little song, so I may never say hint system or help system or something like that again.
Westlock song. Westlock song. Westlock song.
There's an audio commentary on the Deponia Complete Journey Edition with cool songs and
Hard to hear because music.
goes like
this. I'm stuck in some deep shit, yeah, I'm in up to my ears. And I gotta admit there's going down in recent years. I had so many noble and ambitious aims to catch. I deemed those goals as focal points, but somehow I've lost track. And looking back, I ask myself, do I still cook with gas? And if that's so, why does it feel like slogging through dense ground fog? How can I become clear on how to smear my clogged up gear? I guess I need a quest log. Quest log! Quest log! Like a rescue ring! Quest log comes on angel's wings, I guess I need a quest log. How on earth did I end up so helplessly astray? And how did I get stranded? What feels like it's off my way? I ran in circles trying to advance my future me. Through branching possibilities, I could not see the tree. Or am I still en route and everything will turn out good? And if so, why does my progress feel like a downright deadlock? What would you do if your to-do list is caught in a loop? You do if your to-do list is caught in a loop. You do if your to-do list is caught in a loop. You do if your to-do list is caught in a loop. I guess I need a quest log. Quest log! Quest log! Like a rescue ring! Quest log comes on angel's wings, I guess I need a quest log. Quest log! Quest log! Like a rescue ring! Quest log comes on angel's wings, I guess I need a quest log. Quest log!
Nice. Wait, let me turn the music down a little bit. Okay. What's that?
What a pile of junk.
Oh, there.
Hey, that's Dad's water glass. I hardly ever saw him without it. He must have been worried about dehydration.
Need the key.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfog. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E-D-O-T. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. S-O-L-O-N-G-Y-O-U-S-U-C-K-E... Damn, where was I? I kind of know this symbol. Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind.
Planet's magnetic field.
It manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Hey, hold on. Give me that.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates the planet's... Yeah, this... Ha! I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
Ta-da! Yeah, quest log. Quest log. Talk to the mayor. You need to brew the stimulant now. Quest log.
What's this? A
Key.
hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down.
I like how there's a tire mark across the floor.
This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far. Get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Booze.
That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion?
Oh, I don't think that's lotion. Booze.
That smell reminds me of something. Dad. What? I won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go to the assembly hall.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in?
Unconscious.
I don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up? Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Near low tech.
First time I've ever seen him standing up. Yeah, all empathy aside, I haven't got a clue what's going on in the mind of Wenzel. I mean, does he even realize how small and insignificant he is? Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that. Looky here, Wenzel, too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey,
I have a plan.
When they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
Bag.
This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
Gizmo.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
Hey, Goal! Goal! Wakey. Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't vote for him to meddle in my affairs. Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all? Or did I vote for anyone else? Oh, politics are wicked. These vouchers can be provided. This, for once, is not an ingredient for the recipe. I think I'm making good progress.
we have any new goals? No. Okay, we just need to finish baking that espresso.
This is the first time I've ever seen him standing up. This is the first time I've ever seen him stand.
But Rufus!
You're
not untouchable.
Tech. Don't you ever forget that. This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver.
What can I do though?
I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Did I vote for him? Or did I vote for anyone else? Ha! I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
We need to open this. Let's see if anything else has changed. I need to get that water from his basement. I need to wake this guy up.
How cute. He's talking in his sleep.
Wait, not yet, maybe. Can I just drill through the lock?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker.
No.
Damn, that would have been a piece of...
With the right tool. I do have a lockpick, but...
Luckily, I'm... What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this? Or I could try and find the matching keyhole.
Wait, what about the hand torch?
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again.
No.
This tastes like the cough syrup that Dad used to give me when I was too noisy. To Deponia. I'll be rid of you soon. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. Oh.
Who would like booze? Wait, let's go through Wenzel's house again, just to check if I can get the water. Oh, it's just water now.
I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's... I don't want anything to do with Wenzel.
I do. Rufus.
I don't want anything to...
Get the water, Rufus.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. I don't want anything to...
I want the water, the clear water.
I don't want anything... Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
Just give shot. No. Welcome back, Dream Scene. How are you doing? Maybe the boiled water.
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Ooh, red sponge.
I don't like the direction this is
Okay.
I don't think so. Never mind.
Is it not purified?
Wakey, wakey. Boy, oh boy. Certifiably knocked out.
It's been 3 hours and still in the beginning. No. I did all this. I went through the tutorial. Well, I finished the tutorial. And I'm close to finishing chapter 1. Kinda. Yeah, I did all that. I need clear water. Wait, why did I get a wet sponge?
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, give me the sponge.
Ugh, is this really necessary? Aw. The seats are covered with a tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff.
Stupid name.
So it'll take you way less since you've played it already. Yeah, but there's dev commentary.
Another big...
See? And I do listen to the dev commentary. Every single, like... I don't know, like, scene has its own dev commentary.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
There was like a song as well. Don't tell me you're listening to that. Wouldn't know. Dream Scene, you need to live a little bit. You have to spark your curiosity.
About my key again.
There was even a song.
Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
I love ballet.
Love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this
Yeah, I'm not
must be
gonna lie,
your
bro.
key.
What?
This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Yeah, there was like a song about the quest journal. Or quest log. Yeah, quest log. There was like a song about why he called this a quest log and not like a hint system or something like that. This one dev commentary in Deponia is not really my definition of living, having fun. Go off, game. Just funny to me. I mean, it's pretty interesting. I don't know. Dev commentaries are pretty interesting because they give you an insight into how they made the game. Like, for example, apparently, like, this was the first scene they made for the game. And apparently, like, this little walk-in was kind of problematic with the engine they were using, so they had to solve that. Simply because, I don't know, it moves on the y-axis. Yeah, I got the key.
This is Sugar Puff's key, not mine.
And also, you should have just grabbed the gem at this point. Dream Scene, you have no appreciation for art. Also, there was like a limit to how many rooms or scenes the game could have. So, this guy Pokey, you do what this just has. Yeah, you just confirmed my point. This guy Pokey, he decided to fit 3 rooms into 1. Oops.
It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, because...
And apparently, like, the programmers, I think, or the art, or both, were kind of... were a little bit flabbergasted by the idea of, like, having 3 scenes into 1. I tried another point and clicked say, bro, this game's so boring. Oh, I know that just meant more to be focused on the story and all the puzzles. Yeah, let's go open the car. Doesn't have to be everyone's cup of tea. What game did you try, by the way? Lever! There we go. battery.
So much power in such a heap of junk. What a waste. Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
Drill.
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Good job, Rufus.
Thank you.
I should take that. Ah! But not with...
Okay, it's interesting, but they make me listen to the same thing over and over and over again. I have to walk around the same area and try everything on everything, and hear the same stupid line, which I was not funny in the first place. I tried to return to the Monkey Island. I don't think Bistro will like what you have to say about not liking Monkey Island, because I'm pretty sure he liked that one. I don't understand how far that goes, because I haven't played the first 5 games.
I'll drink to that.
Ooh, progress. I mean, yeah, some point and clicks do have like tougher puzzles, so you have to kind of brute force them if you can't figure them out. They have a scrapbook you can listen to. Ooh, that's cool. I do like the quest log in this one. It's pretty convenient, especially because in this one there's points where you have to worry about like several things at the same time, so having like a quest log to keep track of those is pretty nice. So you don't really forget what you're looking for. You need clear water. Well, that's the water.
I can see it clear. Grit.
Those weren't hard in this one in particular, but just my experience with point and clicks in particular.
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
Why can't they grab the water?
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
In general, I mean. I kind of get what you mean, because I've been... Even the first time I played Deponia, there were like times when I would get stuck, and like I've been stuck in point and clicks. Why can't they take his water? Yeah, that's not really fun to me. I mean, that's fair. No one's making you play them. But my count is actually way better than this already had more fun. I'm not sure whether I have Monkey Island. I'll continue it. Nice. Monkey Island is more of a classic, so I like to play it. Need to get that water somehow. Booze.
I don't want anything to do with...
Wait.
Cool. I already have the special water, at least.
Oh. Clear water meant booze. Clear water meant booze, not actual water. Like the controls are this smooth. Because I'm on PlayStation, and yeah, I wasn't sure how it would work. Oh, you mean with the controller? It works pretty good. Do you basically move the mouse with the controller, or do you walk with the controller? Or both, I guess. Ah, we can make the coffee. You walk with the controller, that's cool. That would definitely be more comfortable than just moving your mouse with the controller and then clicking.
Into the tank you go.
It's super easy to navigate.
Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
Yeah, but I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse.
Holy smoke.
Yeah, that's the sound from Ed and Harvey 1.
Okay. Okay.
In the chapel.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh. Something's happening.
Ta-da!
Ouch. Whew.
An achievement.
I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Yeah, I just got bored from accidentally clicking the same thing and having to listen to the same dude tell me the same thing over and over. You can skip dialogues, by the way. Wait, the next achievement we have to worry about. I think I can in that one. Well, I don't know how it's uncontrollable, but I don't know, maybe try to spam the buttons. There should be one. Standing waiter, did someone order an espresso? Wait, and solve the puzzle to place them in the correct rows. Wait, don't show me the solution. Yeah, I don't care.
Poor Lonzo. He'll be
See?
Poor Lon. He'll be
You can skip individual lines and then you can skip the whole I don't know, the whole combo. Espresso.
Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes. Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
No.
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
No, it just didn't work. Yeah, I was clicking the wrong buttons. Wait, you said you were playing which one, the 5th or the 6th game? When did it launch? Because if it's not too old, then I feel like it should have the ability to skip. Come to the Monkey Island, it's 2022. Well, that's pretty recent. I don't know, maybe I feel like there should be a button to skip.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
I am.
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Oh, crap.
Wake up goal.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
No.
Hey.
Well, thanks for you.
Why can't I give it to her? Wait.
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
Also, maybe if I had played the previous ones, I would know more and have more fun. I think you can get all of them, at least on PC. Hold on. Monkey Island. Monkey Island Collection. It has 5 games. Yeah, you can get them on Steam. The Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. Do I have it on my wishlist? Not yet, but now I do. I only played that one because it was free. I'm not paying for this. Also, keep in mind these games are usually hand-drawn. Oh, all this is hand-drawn.
Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black.
Also, I don't have time to play those 6 games or whatever. What does stick in his pants?
I didn't vote for him to... Wait a second. Or did I vote for... Ow! I don't have anything... You hear, Wenzel? I don't have anything else to tell you. Hey, goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast.
Very good diagnose. Oh.
I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or
Hold on, how do I distract them?
Politics are wicked. You're not, don't you?
When looking through PSN full game to play, and so far I tried 2 and both missed.
That would be like adding oil to the flames in boring.
I don't know what to play on the scene. I don't know, just pick something. Stick with it. I'll pick 2. But they just stick with them? Oops. Globe.
Next, please.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door...
One was way too childish and I had to do one thing with the controller all the time, which I found kinda annoying. What was the other game then? The other one is Monkey Island, and I might continue it. Let me go blow that bubble. Not bubble, balloon. Maybe. I also have Spider-Man, but I've played that one like 4 or 5 times now, so that is not new to me. I want a new game.
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
Well, Warcraft 1 and 2 remasters just came out yesterday, so you can try those out. No. Well, you're the one to turn out a good time. We're actually gonna get the chest. The battle chest. I'm looking for a console game, bro. I wanna play an RTS from 30 years ago, or the remaster is from 1 day ago.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable. What do I do with his pants?
This is practically screaming for a sophisticated maneuver. Not necessarily. And I bet he's immune to it. I didn't vote for him to Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all?
What can I put in his pants? Wait. No fire. That means fire. Or just play Infamous. Oh, I've heard of that one. Played some time ago. I've been saving these ones because I know they're really good. See, you got something to play. Fire! Fire!
What's that funny smell?
Fire.
Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good lord!
Don't worry, your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Wait, he just went inside and we locked him. Yeah, maybe that time has come. I mean, go for them.
Not necessary.
Don't even think about it, Rufus.
Keep your hands off the Elysian, Rufus.
But this situation calls for a funnel right there.
What? No! What makes you think that?
You should be glad that Inspector Gizmo's not around. I
Microphone.
never knew that the town council owned a microphone. It's probably for those oh-so-important citizens' assemblies, to which I'm never invited for some reason.
I took the
An
microphone.
expert like me can do without such gadgets. I happen to have quite a good sense of smell.
Let me check again. Something, I don't know. It said that we made progress.
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
Huh? But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, low-tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what?
Yo!
You're fired anyway.
What'd you find?
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
Just found the game.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire
Oh, they have Dead Island 2. Nice.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're...
What? Where?
That's probably long as fuck.
Me. It was me.
-1 tooth.
Are you alright?
Whew. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious.
It's about 15 hours. Is that an open world?
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
Oh, yeah, I guess it could be just the main game, like the campaign. Oh, it's me.
Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Futz?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Futz?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky?
You're just gonna have 5 million side quests, I mean.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you don't have to do them all at once.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it?
Hello, anyone home?
Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations.
Get a hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe?
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, mommy, good.
Firefighting simulator. Now we're talking. Grumplop?
Rumblump?
Puzzle force. Nom 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 nom.
Munch Grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Knock knock.
I imagine this is the voice actress, one of the first of her, I don't know, like voice lines to record, because she had, I don't know, only a couple before this point. It's multiplayer. Okay, we can play. Does it have crossplay? Heck, this is simply useless.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonker swonker kazonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Better.
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
How are we talking?
Horrible thing.
The police wanna
The Organon
beat
betrayed
us.
us. Quick, we need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes, yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiance.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Bootam swadikosa loka shwootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Find radio, contact, ghost fiancé. Okay, that's the next achievement we have to worry about. What about these? Okay, to chapter 2, we don't have to worry about those. I actually found like a game that was multiplayer for Winter Month. It's kind of like an indie game though, it's not like a big game. It just has co-op. Hold on. When did I get it? It wasn't today. Yeah, it's called Arctico. It seems to be like, I don't know, like you kind of build a base, but it says it's a short game as well. People in reviews have, I don't know, like, okay, there's one that has 18 hours, but most people have like 1 to 3. Suddenly, hold on. But yeah, it's an indie game. Well, let's speak with him.
Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions. Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accepted.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Hope you'll get it though too. Oh, I already got it. I just got it because it's like winter based. It's kind of hard to find like a lot of like winter / Christmassy games.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's gonna happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kovac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
No emergency.
If you say...
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
No.
Yeah.
Bummer. I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Okay. Continue with him.
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
No.
You remember that?
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
Oh, he's sleeping now. Ooh, my funnel.
Souvenir to remind me how I woke Goal with a kiss. And there was something about a funnel. Nah, can't remember. He'll never be anything but a slug-a-bed.
Oh.
Time for a different maneuver. And now, very careful.
Ta-da!
Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, download the 2 infamous games. Nice.
Time for a different
Enjoy.
maneuver.
Mayor's Clock.
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think...
Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Ooh, I probably will. You know what time it is? It's dev commentary time. It's supposed to be really good. I saw them back in high school. I never got to play them though. I don't even have them. I don't know, dev commentary.
Oh, jeez. I guess I owe everyone a big apology in terms of game design. You've just stumbled in here and only know this train wreck of a scene from Let's Plays or from your 100% legally acquired non-trilogy version, of course. I assume, as the good and honest people you are, you bought the trilogy anyway, even if you have all 3 games already on your shelf. I tip my hat onto you, you're true collectors.
Indeed.
And to you, this apology may seem late. To all the others, probably a bit early, as you've just arrived at the scene of the most outrageous, hardest mental performance I ever demanded in a game. It's a combination puzzle spanning 2 screens and 1 minigame, and you have to assess the actual puzzle parameters from the dialogue without even seeing the object solving the puzzle. You literally have to think out of the box, or rather out of 20 to 30 boxes, and some of those boxes are pretty absurd. If you want to map the puzzle chain in your head, visualizing what you have to do to progress at this point, well, it's dirty and cheap, but I like this chain nonetheless. There are kittens you have to drug, the magnetic field on the planet gets manipulated, and you get to use bubble wrap, and at the end there waits another nice little out-of-the-box puzzle. Last one being not even that difficult, but it's a nice exercise in lateral thinking, and you have to solve it without the usual adventure mechanics. I refer to the pigeonholes over there to the left, for everyone who already did that. If you solved it all by yourself, you have my respect.
Yeah, they're both from 2014 and I think they're only on PlayStation. That might check out. I don't think I ever saw them on PC.
So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Wasn't there an achievement for the cats? Wait. Yeah, you all don't get good stuff. I don't see WoW being on PlayStation, so yeah.
A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange.
Doctor Strange. Replacement cat hatch. Cat hatch.
Error, error. All right, suit yourself. The job is so boring that only a robot can do it. And even that is already showing signs of clinical...
Yeah, PlayStation Original 3 games. Do you have Fortnite on PlayStation?
Hi.
Please state your business.
Please state the... Wait, what was it? Please state the emergency of the medical... No. Please state the urgency of the medical emergency. Exactly. You do have it. Want to place a forwarding request?
A forwarding request?
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Or can I make a radio call?
Radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
Find one of these registered private devices.
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices?
Radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communication system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn.
New quest.
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun?
Yes.
Whoa. If you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes. It's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow.
See you later, alligator. Let me go up here. Dev commentary.
Right. We have some carrier pigeons, and as you may know, they use the geomagnetic field to navigate, and that's part of another little puzzle I put in here. You probably haven't solved that by now, but I gave some hints in the last room. In this case, it's yet again a puzzle solved in an extra screen, a close-up puzzle, or as many like to call it, another minigame. I like minigames. Speaking of which, when I designed the game, I actually sketched the single fields on paper and switched it back and forth with coins. I really did this the old school way, with coins and paper. Until it finally worked perfectly, and eventually, years after we built it, and I was convinced this thing was foolproof, unbreakable even, we found out there was in fact more than one way to break it by clearing a column and have another with 4 coins. Yeah, pretty embarrassing. We noticed that really late, and as the minigame was already designed, you can still do that in the final game. Yeah, you can still manage, but the interface can't handle it. Man, that's so awkward.
Yeah, I can try maybe. Hey, hold on. Actually, make a quick save.
Honey, we're out of pigeon food. Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
Hey, hold on. Why don't I have one down there? Oh, that does nothing. Hold on. That one is stuck over there. Wait, I need to get that one. Oops. Oh, twice. Okay, got it from the top. I need to get one over there. Hmm. Do I get one over there? Anyway. Oops, not skip.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Okay. Can I reset it? No. Okay, that's not the correct one anyway. Anyway, let's give it a normal save, because it's starting to get late. I'm gonna keep going tomorrow. Hint, no. Find the radio. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, we're gonna keep going tomorrow. Tomorrow we should be able to finish the first chapter. We don't have too much left. I don't know. Let's head over to Grippy. Right. Well, this is my Discord. I'll keep you updated there. Yeah, got 2 achievements today. No, 3 achievements. Okay, and tomorrow we're gonna keep going with Deponia, the complete journey. So yeah, I appreciate you being here today. Keep me completely looking, chatting, somewhere, hanging out, and watching the stream. And I'll see you all tomorrow with more Deponia. So yeah, have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you. Bye.